fields of war. Steel meets steel on lands we tore. Heroes rise, the drums beat loud. Our bond forged strong beneath the shroud. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame echoes high, true to our name. Command shouted through the air, hoping allies find us there. Your war cry fierce as dragon's flame echoes high, true to our name. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Blades clash, our army spread. Footsteps march where legends tread. With fury strong and William fights, sworn to end the night elf blight. Storm the gates, the fight is ours. Though battles rage, our strength and powers. Broken armor, banners torn. Our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Archers fly as spellcasters cast. Siege engines rumble, shadows are vast. Our fortress stands as night draws near, built on battle, bound by fear. Built on battle, bound by fear. The fight is ours, though battles rage, our strength and powers. Broken armor, banners torn, our loyalty reborn each morn. Dreams of conquest, victory song. Through war-torn lands we march along. With axes raised we claim the night, till dawn brings forth the final fight. Blade and rot in your soul. You once sought the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spinning. The training. Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a cursed despair, and it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. You're mounted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Spellbound king. You're mounted death domain. You won't feel nothing. Silence minds and broken nose. Shattered dreams in the crypts below. You never saw it coming. The training. So you shadow pain or feed the void. Consume the world you helped destroy, but it's burning. Oh yeah, the training. Supernova core your pain. You're bound to death domain. You won't feel love. overcome your pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You won't feel a thing. Supernova coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You don't feel a thing. Living in a dream. Supernova coil pain. You won't feel a thing. Spellbound king. You're bound in death's domain. We shall rise under crimson stormy skies. Blades are sharpened, banners high. For the horde we live or die. For the horde we march as one. On the moon beneath the sun. Strength and honor battles cry. For the horde will never die. Thunder echoes through the field. With our fury we won't shield. Steel and blood are sacred ours. Victory burns within our hearts. For the horde we march as one. On the moon beneath the sun. Strength and honor battles cry. For the horde will never die. For the horde we march as one. On the moon beneath the sun. Strength and honor battles cry. For the horde will never die. Through the fire, through the pain, we will fight and rise again. Drums of war, the call we heed. Unleash the wolf, embrace the creed. Through the horde we stand as stone. In the dark we're not alone. Strength and honor, hear our roar. For the horde forevermore. For the horde our spirits soar. Up our blood we fight once more. With every step the earth will quake. For the horde the world will shake. scene, dropping noobs harder than a mountain king. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the ladder's on fire. From the king of the hill throne to the smurfing choir. Massive rising new blood in the game. A pally rifle still driving us insane. King of the hill is heated, it's a political show. Who gets the crown? Well, nobody knows. In subs, working no time to troll, but you'll feel his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the battles rage on. From peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. Sarai back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world, it's never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall. From the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the Zeds rise high, while pally rifles still make you cry. Yo! The Nast fleets where legends are born, breaking through armies and weathering storms. Smurfs may dodge, but they cannot escape. The Warcraft grind is the ultimate fate. Oh, the Warcraft blues, the community thrives. With every match, the spirit survives. From FFA rants to the Reforged craze, this Warcraft world keeps us amazed. So here's to the players, the fights and the fun, to the strategies crafted and battles won. The Warcraft blues, it's a tale we all know. Forever in Azeroth, our love will grow. The battleground enough, igniting skill and might. From lands afar we gather, ready for the fight. Heroes rise, their banners wave across the Reforged lands. Glory calls, the Enna Cup is where legends make their stands. Enna Cup, the stage is set where champions are made. Through lower brackets, upsets for the path to victory paved. From monkish strength to elven grace, each race will claim its fate. Now Cup, the clash begins. Who will dominate? Inwards random gamble, Shen's sharpened blade. Carson holding steady through fire they've all played. Brazil to India, Canada to Chile shore. Each classic tale of untold forevermore. And a cup, the stage is set where champions are made. Through lower brackets, upsets roll, the path to victory paved. From monkish strength to elven grind, the armies bring their hate. Now cup, the clash begins. Who will dominate? From shades to small through hopes that cling. Underdogs rise as daring dreams spring.
Sorry, guys. Sometimes OBS changes the settings. Jobino! 6 of 9, 7 of 10 now. Signed up, and a couple people PC problems, so they can't make it, and other people just didn't check in. So it is what it is. But we did have EU edition earlier today, so that was cool. 13 people signed up for that. We're gonna get going. I'm gonna close the music. 2-minute warning is over. I'm gonna do a refresh. I'm gonna process all the check-ins. Bonsoir, Clem, do you want to play? Yes, you can play. You can go sign up right now before I close it. I'm about to close it. So if you're going to go sign up, you got 30 seconds. Let's do it. Long time no play, buddy. Here you go. Allons-y. Pour toutes les personnes en France. One minute, let's be safe. Hey, Sagnish. I'll just make sure it's reopened. You could register. Go now. Go now. It's opened. Can't sign up. One second. I have to start it because it's past the time and reopen it. So give me like 10 seconds here to do that. Sometimes that happens. Reset. Let's reset the bracket. Okay. Should be open. C'est bon? Donc, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did you, ça dit 7? The king of the bong. You registered? Yeah, you can custom make them and everything. 7, 9. Okay, looks like Sagnash is there and Clem. We're good, guys? Are we good? I think we're good. All right, I gotta start it now. There we go. Awesome. It is now live, so you guys may start tag your opponents. And in round 1, playing on the Dark Covenant, it is the King of the Bong, Mr. Clem versus Nar to the Nar, who's also King of the Bong. True story. Mr. Winner waiting in round 2. Round 2 is also, if I can check it, on Lost Lake. Gil VH versus Sarah. Solstice versus Saganash. Jade Perez versus Sheik in the opening round. So that's the tough one. That's the one we'll probably take if it starts on time. Remember, double elimination, best of ones, best of 3 finals. So you have multiple chances. You lose. King of the Dong. Yeah, you're the king of the Dong, all right. King of the Dong. If we could see Dark Covenant. Yeah, we could see Dark Covenant if you want, Solstice. I have no problem with that. Sagnash, you're in the Discord, right? I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. Update your name and challenge. That would be much appreciated, please. It's Narnar. Narnar. King of the Bong is Clem. There we go. It's just the game's updated. Lacoste. Lacoste. Clem is Lacoste. In Discord. And Sarah versus It's Just a Game. King of the Bong, my man. Hey, Doom. What's up, buddy? Doom, we had a good chemistry in 4v4 yesterday, don't you think? I'm good, dude. We got the risers up for the staircase today, so that was nice. The only game I won. You lost 120 MMR. I'm 8-0 starting for this season already. Isn't it something? Disclaimer, that was a joke. I had claws plus 30. It's because I crept some good camps and I had like 4 or 5 claws and gave you most of them. And the best part is, yeah, I took the red camp and I had the most kills in that game. I had the top score in that match. I don't think Calvin has beaten me yet in any games. Oh, Sarah, yeah. Sarah. Doom gets fed and still only has 2 bats at the end game. He used a lot of bats. I don't think I was feeding fast enough. So we're just waiting for the game lobbies to pop up. Take some time. Like the pro you are, baby. So guys, today is a double header action for Figgle Cup. Fig Cup 5, Fig Cup 6, Fig Cup 7. Today it's Fig Cup 6. We had EU edition casted by the one and only Mr. Grinchy Uno earlier today for Show Match Friday represented. I will note that we do appreciate people playing, and we do appreciate people who play and join the Discord and stick around the community, not necessarily playing for money and leaving. I'll footnote that. And tonight is the NA edition. So sometimes Friday nights are bangers. Sometimes we get a couple people, but we're going to have some good matches tonight. I have no doubt. The whole point is to showcase the map creators in the community via the Figglewig events. So that's the entire point. So you're not going to get standard maps. You're going to get maps that potentially could be in ladder in the future. Warcraft 3 map makers. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So thank you, Mr. Grinchy, for running and hosting that and casting that today. Very much appreciate it. Grinchy is not around as often as he's very busy in life with yoga and poetry and life. But plays in some leagues, still casts some matches. Am I in the right thing here? Yeah. Just checking. Just checking. Waiting for the first game to pop up. $20 is $20. That it is. I used to know a guy that used to walk around with a t-shirt with that on. $20 is $20. What time does the tournament start tomorrow? PST? What tournament tomorrow? We got round 1. This is the one we want to see, is Dark Covenant version 1.2. That's Clem as Lacoste versus Narnar, who says he's 1241. but it used to be higher. Clem's about 1800. That was earlier today. EU edition was earlier today. And I believe Starbucky won that one. Starbuck versus Sheik in the finals. I was not here. I was out and about and in and out with picking up materials and doing some renos. Some people are having some problems with Flow TV right now, as I occasionally been having some issues and lag, but it hasn't been too bad. Today I don't have no idea. So 100 seconds, we'll get Clem versus Narnar in the first round 1 matchup, Dark Covenant. They didn't run it on a weekend? That's odd. The tournament? You mean the Fig Cup 6 version? That has to be lined up with Figglewig and Grinchy. Grinchy casted it. Today's Friday. Oh, Sarah had the time mixed up. He said Warcraft 3 info had the time wrong, but it's quite possible. It happens. It's not the end of the world. It happens. Everybody say hi to my sister. Walks down the street talking on the phone as loud as she can, yelling at people while smoking. What are you doing? Get out of my way. That's what she does. I saw her today walking down the street. I was driving away. My mother's like, "You gonna pick her up?" I'm like, "Where am I gonna put her? In the trunk? I got car seats in the back." 20 seconds first game of the evening. True story, guys. True story. I'm not making this up. I've seen these maps on paper, the images and all that stuff. I don't think I've played on any of them. No, I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Ask your mother. Oh, we're gonna do it. This is such a nice map already. I gotta reach out to people. All right, guys. It has send Sheik a message. In the bottom right playing is the blue human player coming out of retirement. He is the man of controversy. His name is Mr. Narnar. And in the top left playing as the yellow orc player, better known as Clem, it is Lacoste. Ici, peut-être on parle français avec les autres, mais c'est pas... Est-ce qu'il y a des autres francophones qui est dans le chat? This map looks good. I like it. All right, so we'll give you a little look of Dark Covenant. Mr. Figglewig, which map creator created Dark Covenant? A honker say hi. I did, but you're too busy yelling at your phone, smoking your cigarette. You're like, you want some fries with that? Meryl and reworked by Pickles. Very nice. So it's a joint effort. Meryl created it. Pickles reworked the map. Dark Covenant, and we got a nice contrast of snow and blue, well, more green water, nice dark greens, orange, green on this side, immediate lab, another orange here, and we got Goblin Merchant. Expo, it's not too far with a little green in between. With the red, there's a mercenary camp. And pretty symmetrical. First year's going to come out. We're going to see how the creep routes are. Need more snow maps? I would say like a good mix of colors and contrasts is nice. Like this seems like real balanced color. You know, if it's too white, it's too bright. It's too dark green, too much green, it's just kind of bland. And Mr. Clem can do us a favor, start creeping. We got some new Rubian web spinners, some spiderlings. This one obviously raises the dead. Not too difficult. Not too difficult, the greens. Some murlocs here. Too bad a map like this would never have a chance to see W3C. It might. You want to kill the web spinner first, unless you want the extra experience from the skeletons. Is my take on that. Anybody wants to pick up my sister and drive her to the States? She will be more than happy to visit you. She cleans underwear, makes chocolate chip cake and muffins, and garlic potatoes. This one has a chance to make it, you think? It looks like it has pretty good options in terms of spacing, fight pass, ramps, creep routes. Oh, Narnar. Save that militia. The Faceless One Trickster by Burning Archer here. It's got Searing Arrow. Trying to get a picture of all these. We got some nice trolls here. Trapper, Berserker. Peon out. Ward. So good creeping by both. Narnar is already level 3. How about that? How about them apples? Looking very nice, guys. And I was also taking the measurements today of looking like, how's my desk going to look under the staircase? I'm going to take some pictures for you guys and get your opinions once we get the actual footing steps in. The lab is one of the difficult creep camps. Okay. I like the lab being difficult. I think that's a good choice. Lab and shop are both high-level orange camps. And Narnar coming in with only 2 footmen and a water elemental. It's going to need a third one. It's going to force to cancel maybe on this one. Mass repair. No, he's got a target. Not focusing down the burrow. He had an opportunity to cancel it immediately. And he's going to run the footy away when he needed that extra damage. Is Clem going to save this? No, he doesn't. Wow. Took a little bit of time to do that. But he got it down. Well done. Footman goes down. And Trinity Expo Clem is behind this. Sorry, just answering some messages on it. I can't run Discord. Yeah, Narnar's main race is human. I can't run Discord on my computer while streaming on multiple platforms. It, for some reason, it causes me problems. So I run Discord on my phone. Not the end of the world. Send a wolf in. This guy's a Magnetar warrior. So, Clem's almost 4. And he's going to get that expo. Yeah, he's going to try to put it down again. Are we going to get a Tavern Hero or TC? This is going to be a delayed hero. Opts for the expo. He's going to solo hero it. I think MK. We can get this out in time. Really nice. We try to force the TP. Pick off some headhunters. He just doesn't have enough footmen. Like, you're not going to win this. And if he needs the extra cash, it might be a little bit premature, but he can sell the Ankh if he'd like. Good pressure here by Clem. Couple. Oh, no. He's bringing out the injured footies. Militia taking some damage. One rifle's out. And giving the level 4. Web spinner over here is not done. Chain lightning. Everything's dying. MK's out. Let's see what the Gnar can do here. Bolt's a headhunter. Gets one. That rifle is not choosing it back. You gotta grab those. Send them back. He's 4.5 already. Tons of experience. But the rifle's out. Bolt. Not worth it. Should definitely creep that immediately. And behind this is Sanctum. Narnar taking some losses. Expo is about 43 seconds away from being complete. Working TC is about to pop. And the rush to tier 3 by Mr. Clem. It's looking good. Like, we've seen a lot of the camps already. Map is very nice. Lost Covenant here, sorry. Oh, sorry, Dark Covenant. Dark Covenant. Mixing up all my names. Yeah, Narnar is usually human. Back to playing some Warcraft 3. I think we had Huey who played in the first matchup that was casted earlier today in the EU edition. Shout out to Huey, and our condolences to you and your family for your loss of your grandmother. You're level 2 in the TC. Greater invul already, and the ring +5. This guy's gonna be a tank. No stopping him. And Clem's got less supply at the moment, which is not really a big deal. Heal scroll, invul, bunch of priests, and here comes. Ooh. Clem was gonna come. He's waiting for the Farseer to join him. Loot's nice. Let's do damage on the rifles. And Narnar is going to need some more supply here. You get that wolf. Gets it. Level 3 Mountain King would be the best thing to do. You don't want to fight with that level 3 right now. And not all the maps crapped. The Merc camp here has a Frost Revenant and has Blizzard. Oh, now we're talking. And we got a Nerubian Seer here. Picked up by a Clem. Big stomp. He's trying to bolt it. Gets it. Level 3. That's got to be clap. Needs a clap. Bolts the... oh, trying to surround. Nice surround. Forces the TP. Abolish magic and raise dead on the Nerubian Seer. That's a nice mercenary, to be honest. I really like that. Very nice. I think Narnar needs to come here immediately. Clem's got more supply. He's got to keep up. He's calling some militia. He doesn't have much. The rifle in the mix. Yeah. See, what I'd like to do here is, if I was playing human, send in the elementals, do some damage, and if you get pulled, you get attacked, you pull back, let them do some stuff. Oh, use the delusions right away. Ice Troll Berserker and Nerubian Warrior, which spawns Spiderlings when it dies. Ooh. We got Berserkers here. Couple of militia coming in. Leaving the rifles at the front here, the illusions. MK's got to get in the fight. Militia. It's only 2 militia. And there's a Tauren. 2 Tauren. With Pulverize. And once that happens, just the Tauren alone, they'll be able to take out these rifles one by one. Splash damage with the Pulverize. Forcing the TP. MK running back. Is he out of TP range? MK's out of the TP range. This game is very over. Oh, yeah. It's over. But I know what? Considering Narnar is currently GG. Almost 1,300. With that kind of difference in MMR, it's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. He did some creep drops. Okay, Sage Perez advances over Sheik. Sheik did not respond. He might be outside. And we have the King of the Bomb advances. And I'm presuming Narnar, I'm presuming that Sheik is not here for some reason. Usually he shows up. So just wait like 9 minutes, 10 minutes. And then you could take it over him. No rush because you don't have your opponent yet. The King of the Bong is it's Clem. So King of the Bong versus Mr. Winner. For a winner faces Sarah. Solstice for Sagnash is going on right now. Jay Perez obviously advances immediately. How long was that game? Lost Lake? Nerf Torrents? Torrents are strong. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I don't like the resistance skin stuff. You know. Well, round 2. Yeah, he did, Clem. I said that while we were casting the game, is that he had some pretty good creep routes. He did pretty well. Expands against Torrens while on tier 2 is dumb. That doesn't usually happen, Narnar. That's just because of MMR difference. You don't usually see that quick of a transition, right? But I would say, considering you had some really good creep routes, took some good fights, lost a little bit too much of your base. No, he's just faster. He took some chances. Like if he did that against somebody else with higher MMR, he could get punished. So it doesn't always happen like that. You know what I mean? He would do the same thing to me. Swing. All right, Mr. Winner versus Clem on Lost Lake. So we'll wait for that game because all the rest of them are pretty much done. Cancel Expo and Insta still behind is wild. It's crazy. They have so many moderators here tonight. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 moderators. Hey, Big Jugs, what's up? Miss my sister. She was waiting for you. 130 seconds. Mr. Yoda. See those milkers? I'm going to assume Sarah isn't actually 1500 MMR. No, he's higher MMR. You love that map. You can call me a moderator, but I only know how to accidentally pin a message I should have deleted. The milkers. It's all right. Who was it? Hyperreal banned somebody by accident once. I don't know who it was. I had to unban them. Made me laugh. Ooh, Sagnash. Saganash versus G Perez too. Everything's looking at Millhouse. Look at that. I'm gonna advance Narnar. So Narnar, you get to go play Solstice. Sheik's probably not coming. It's gonna be too late. Good luck, Solstice, and Godspeed. You guys could stream that into Discord and like yell at each other if you want. Got this. You yell at him and you teach him how to use appropriate GIFs into Discord, and you know beat it into him. Just do it. I said do it. 23 seconds. Solstice is going to carry you to death. That's not something I would use to describe Solstice, but it's a good laugh. Yeah, play Elf. Solstice is saying, give him a challenge, Solstice. Tell him he can't buy TPs or heal scrolls. Let's see like a real man he is. Alright, guys. Game 2 of the evening. Playing on Lost Lake in the bottom left, or the left corner-ish. It's the one and only, the one base wonder, Mr. Winner. And in the right side, playing as the Blue Orc, France's favorite, Lacoste, and Mr. Clem. Clem. Is it okay if I play Elf? You could play anything you want. Play anything you like. We got a hidden. I was gonna say mercenary building, but it's not. It's the tavern. Something weird about this map on the mini map. It looks like there's two. I need Mr. Winner emote for when I vote to watch. I'm gonna have to figure out what that emote's gonna be, and to make it. There's looks like on the mini map there's two of these. The same thing here. The same thing here. I don't know why that is, but it's not actually the case in the game. Anyways, it'd be sublime and complimentary. Well, if you give me an idea for Mr. Winner, could be a griffin. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. This Mercer camp's pretty tough. Giant Hunter. We got the Forest Troll Warlord. Covers this thing. Yeah. I gotcha. Shadow Priest Berserker. Mr. Winner going to do Mercenary Camp immediately. And that Clem looks like... I was going to say he's running over immediately with this farce here, but he's going in the wrong direction. Oh, maybe he thought he was doing the lab, right? Yeah, that's a lot of militia. So the bigger, stronger camps, you can tend to pull like 5 militia. I think the lab, like let's say on like a Tide Hunters, you could pull more, but obviously it will delay your tier 1. And Clem getting in and actually killing 1 militia immediately. Nice body block here. Is he going to get this one? Mr. Winner juggling for his life here. But we already got level 2 by Mr. Winner. Double headhunters coming out. Double barrack special, guys. Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't see this too often. We did see it yesterday. In a 4v4 game. Actually, Doom Train actually went for double barracks in his 4v4 game later in the evening, and we watched that through Flow TV for fun. And I was saying, even tell Solstice, like, you don't normally go double barracks. It's not really a thing to do. Like, you're not going to see it like 1 out of every 5 games. It's not happening. But in this instance, we are getting double barracks. Double headhunters here from Clem. But he's going to need more headhunters, and definitely he's going to need some shop. Support? Can you build the shop anywhere here? Like here? Yeah, sure. Mr. Winter going to be tier 2 in 92 seconds, 91 seconds. All right, Clem. He is teching, but he did build double barracks. So I wonder if he's going to get a tavern hero. Nice racks, baby. Trying to focus down these headhunters with the headhunters on the footmen. All right, gets one. And gets a second one. As long as he doesn't lose any headhunters himself. Gets the water elemental, so he's actually close to level 2 himself. And he doesn't have to chase. He really doesn't have to chase. He just go push in because there's so many weak headhunters. That one's going to die. So close to dying. Denies it. Nice deny by Clem. Gonna go after the peon here. Yeah, I don't think chasing these units is the right thing. I think he should probably go push if that's what he wants to do. One peon in the burrow.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's literally chasing the rifle. I don't think that's good use of your time, my friend. Chasing down the Archmage now. We're getting to see like all the scenery by this happening, by the way. Alright, he's gonna try to get level 2. Gets it. I'm saving up.
A player's forces
I'm presuming he's saving up for Tavern Hero. He might as well bring the peons. Because he could even build a shop out here. Just for some mana, speed scrolls. And definitely before the MK comes out. Well, it's too late for that. MK is coming. Tier 2 is now. Tavern Hero, Firelord. He is bringing the boys. And it is Lava Spawn. Gets another Footman. MK's out. Gotta get the Lava Spawn in there and make some hits. Here comes the Militia. Pull back. Let the Wolves attack. You can even use the peons as shields here. MK taking tons of damage. No, chasing is the wrong thing to do. MK's back. Another bolt. Kills the MK, but he's got an Ankh. And double barracks. Not enough headhunters coming out. Too many are dying. MK comes back. Firelord. Trying to do some damage in the back here. Lava Spawn's getting some hits. Extra hits off this Militia. It's very nice. Wolves. Chasing down the peons. There we go. Builds the shop. Mr. Winter tries to deny the elemental. Can't. And headhunters are lagging behind. We're about close supply here. There is a Sork out slowing. Another priest for heal. Rifle goes down. And give it to Clem. Like, he's actually doing some damage, though, against Mr. Winter. The only thing is he wasn't able to set up any towers. I think he lost all the peons except for one. Unfortunately for him. Any damage upgrades? 1-0. And 1-0 for Mr. Winter. Look at the slow on the wolf. Alright, potion bought by the MK. Waiting for that shop. Firelord being targeted. Buys a potion, uses it. Level 2. Incinerate's nice choice. Level 3. Now he gets some wolves out if he wants more Militia coming out. Are we building more headhunters? He's going tier 3. And being it, oh, Peon gets denied there. Into the creeps. Incinerate. Headhunters are not in a good choke point here. They can't even micro themselves out. Firelord, super weak, uses a potion. Tries to dodge that bolt. Deny it. Still chasing. And he's going to TP out. He's going to TP out. He's going to leave the shop here. He's build another shop at home. He's getting a Torn Totem. He's going to go creep his mercenary camp. Mr. Winter staying on tier 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Clem here. She's going to creep. Question is, if his tier 3 finishes, does he grab another hero with Tauren and push? Something tells me the next game is the last fight. Sorry, the next fight is the last fight. Not easy to tower rush when militia can weld so far out. Yeah, it's a bit tough, but if you're planning on doing it, you really got to be like a little bit. You got to spread your towers out. You got to do one, couple with you. You can't lose your peons right away. And sometimes the key is to actually set them up before your attacker get noticed, so they have a little bit of time. But it is hard to do, especially against a better player. Unless you do the Sitio Go Tower Push. Let's be honest. You might have to buy a TP here. Mr. Winter's at the lab. Scroll of Healing, Scroll Protection. Berserkers. Tauren are out. And he's creeping the greens while he's here. Why not? Here we go. Here we go. This is the last fight. This must be the last fight. Shop's gonna go down. Is he gonna push? I think go and push is the way to do it. Tauren's gonna pop. Legion's being used. Chain Lightning. Scroll Protection. It could be dispelled, by the way. Tauren's gonna go down. He's got the heal scroll. He can put it in the back if he wants. Sorry, the heal word. Tauren's just running around, not doing too much. There's the ward. And he doesn't have Pulverize, so... Pulverize is really important. Just for that splash. And 28 supply. GG, Mr. Clem, Mr. Winter advances. Well played. And now we got Sarah versus Mr. Winter. And Solstice versus Narnar is going on. It's just a game versus Clem. GG, I'm Rusty. Matt's all right. Like, you got an uphill battle to fight there. That was a tough game. We got Mr. Winter versus Sarah in 79 seconds. We're going to jump into this game. Sarah playing Undead, 2060 MMR. We're all rusty. $50 seconds. Oh, I don't know why it hurts here so much. Man. Everything's stiff when you're always like up and down on the ladder, on your floor, stretching, lifting up the stairs, lifting up the wood. "15 seconds. Oh no, I lied. I was looking at this one. We could jump into the game now. In Withering Fields, guys. Withering Fields. Let's go. Withering Fields in the bottom left, playing as the blue undead player. It is Sarah. And on the right side of the map, playing as the red human, it is Mr. Winner. Oh, there is a loser's bracket. Yes. It's double elimination tonight, Clem. Double elimination. So what can we tell you about this map, Mr. Figglewig? Already off the bat, really like the colors here. Nice layout. A little bit of a different open space here. Wide entrance to the side of the base. Another entrance here. Immediate into red camp. I wonder if a Cass would be able to creep this super fast. Or a grubby special. It depends what's here. That would be interesting. All right, in the middle, lab, marketplace, tavern, and shops on either side. With expo on either side. Lots of opportunity to expand. Well, yeah, Rhythm T and Save Orcas did a beautiful job in this map. So much detail. I noticed that, like, really, really nice. This gives me like fall Halloween vibes too. Okay, he sent the Acolyte here, so we're gonna see what it is. So it's a Bandit Lord with some other creeps. I think the red camp can be done early if done properly. I really like that. That gives so many possibilities. Because if you're able to creep that really fast and be greedy, would be something. Green camp here with the Misha Bear. Acolyte coming in. Scouting, trying to be annoying. Is Mr. Winner doing a gold mine? Is he expanding? Say it may not be so. I can't believe this. I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, gets a coil. Skeleton rod. And he's focusing down the Archmage. Really interesting. No way he's expanding Sagna. I don't know. It's the first time. Maybe he started watching my streams. Maybe he's listened to my coaching. And he's like, I gotta start listening to Mr. Mike and start expanding. I mean, I don't know if this is the map or the opponent you need to expand against. But does he get the surround here? He might force the surround. Tries to block him in. Cancels it. This is so interesting. Coil. That's a dead Archmage. Oh my, he couldn't finish the expansion. And he TPs and he's going to be... Okay, he has no mana. I thought he had extra mana for a coil. He needs to fast build a shop. So it looked like he was fast expoing. And then he opted to tech when he got harassed. So Sarah bringing the business, but nice defense. Yeah. I mean, normally you don't want to TP at level 1 like this, but he doesn't want to lose creeping opportunities because they're both level 1. But I mean, I could understand. Yo, what's up, Phil? Skeletons coming in. A little bit of experience here. He's trying to save up for a coil. Oh, he might be dead. Dead. He's dead and forces the TP. Real nice job by Sarah. Now he's never going to try to fast expand again, guys. He's going to make notes in Russian and say, screw Mr. Mike, I no listen to him. I no fast expand ever. Oh, we love Mr. Winter, but it's funny because we never see him do this. And it just backfired a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, the Archmage will be back in 2 seconds. He's still getting the tech. He can still expand if he wants. He's kind of short of the lumber at the moment. Let's see if he does it. Something tells me he's just not going to. He's just going to pretend he's expanding. Or maybe it was like a fake thing. Like, I'm going to pretend to expand. All right. Yeah, he gets a circlet from the camp. Level 2. Although, Sarah did take quite a bit of damage on his DK. Sells the cloak. Lich is coming out. We got Slaughterhouse. Mr. Winter trying to be a little bit safe. Creep by his base. Lumber mill's finished. Tier 2 is about done. It's about done. Arcane in the main. I mean, there's endless possibilities here. Maybe,
Forces are under attack.
like for the human player, like maybe you try to take the lab early. Looking at the distance from it, but something tells me you got to figure out how to creep the red. It's coming over to do this one. He has no TP. The Misha Bear. Look at this nice detail here. Look at this guy. He's got no head.
Players' forces are under attack.
Level 3, Mr. Winter. Lich is out. Level 3 on the DK. Ring of Regen's a nice item in combination with an Unholy Aura. Mr. Winter. Hey, thanks for the follow. Can I come do the Goblin Merchant? Yes, no, maybe so. I would say so. Yeah, we're getting Workshop MK coming. Teching to tier 3. So again, we're on one base. I was hoping for that expansion from Mr. Winter. I was pulling for him. What's the item? Sentry Wards. Mr. Winter, I'm telling you right now, you don't want to be caught out in the open against Sarah without a TP. Oh yeah, Labs, look at this. Lab is tough.
A player's forces are under attack.
Looks very tough. Into the marketplace we go. Mr. Winter opting to do greens here. What's the item? Scroll the Beast. Now, no Dispel early in the next fight. Could be good. Sells it anyway. Sells the Wand of Illusion. Get a little bit of cash in his pocket. The red spot at the end are big creeps too. Yeah.
A player's forces
Yeah. I mean, these are big money, like camps. You take them later. But I think the red expo camps can be done early-ish. And look at this Overlord. With Vampora. Mr. Winter actually coming for the Creep Jack. With Footman. There's the coil. I don't think he's going to get too much out of this. Sarah's going to be careful and back off. Not too much mana on the MK. There's the coil again. It's going to lose a Footman here. There's another Bolt. Gets a Fiend. Forces him back, gets a Fiend. Forces Sarah to use a lot of his mana up. Back home. One Griffin Aviary, one Workshop, into Knights, into Griffins, into Flying Machines. What's the MMR of these players? Both players are slightly above 2k MMR. Like 2060, 2080, something like that. On W3C. And Sarah getting Dreadlord third. Really just trying to maybe steal the camp. MK is awfully low. If he gets Coil Nova, it might be dead. And is able to get the item. Looks like it was another Scroll to Beast. And we got Paladin out now. Well, that MK looks like he's juicily dead. Staffs him out as of Orbis low on the Paladin. I don't think this is worthwhile. He's going to lose all his units. Buries the Fiend, but still gets it because of the flying machine for the site. It's going to lose the Knight. Coils the Destroyer in the mix, and yeah, it's not exactly the fight you wanted to take.
A player's forces are under attack.
This saved the MK on the staff. They came from... Oh my god, the Undead did 20 coils this fight? He did. He did indeed. He was a healing machine. Well played by Sarah, and I think Mr. Winner, that's just not an ideal fight. You're not ready. You don't have everything. And it feels pressure to do something. The one thing Sarah's doing is that he's taking camps of high importance, getting some items, getting experience. Mr. Winner's gonna have to create more. He's got to take bigger camps. He's taking small camps. Got so many, he's got triple gloves of haste on the MK. I really like this Overlord. It's like it's nice. It's nice looking. Okay, here we go. He's at the red camp now. Tell me you can't take this at some point spicy and early. You might be able to. Maybe Criplord can do it. Maybe Jens is Night Elf. One Griffin. Okay. Losing my voice. Apparently Sheik had time zone wrong why he missed out. Okay, it happens. He's usually on the ball. Mr. Sheik. Sheiky baby. Flying machines getting in their web. There's a Karen Swarm. Comes the militia. Scroll the Beast. Not on everything, just on some of the units. Mr. Winner. Forcing the issue here. MK not with much mana. Knight's low. Warcraft 3 info had that cup starting 4 minutes ago. That's unfortunate. Paladin, he's dead. He's dead, and that's going to be it, guys. Sarah is going to take it in an advance over Mr. Winner in what was almost a expand first game for Mr. Winner. Almost. Well played. You got some coils here. Could throw that at the MK. If you wanted to. No, use it to heal. GG. That was a fun game. Now we got Sarah versus Sagnash. Saganash. And in the bottom, Nardanar versus Solstice. The winner faces Mr. Winner. And it looks like Clem advances over just a game. He's going to face Jay Perez. So this is the one we're going to do. This is best of one with some vetoes. And that game's going to be up in 134 seconds on the Nauru Republic map. How about them apples, guys? Getting some good games. I think the finals and the semifinals are going to be good. Maybe the lower bracket finals. Boats, boats, and boats. How about these apples, Doom? Vegan friendly apples. Yo, what's up, Zook? Solstice, did you finish your match? I'm afraid, Clem. Solstice, did you beat Narnar? Did Narnar beat you? And who advances? J'ai peur, Monsieur Mike. J'ai peur. Narnar one human mirror. Does Narnar know he has to face Mr. Winner now? Ah, tournament. Yes, sir. Tournament. Part 2 tournament of today. It's 50 on the line, so first place gets 35, second gets 15. We double elimination best of 3, so they don't go too long. Mr. Wiener? I told you, you have to rename yourself to EMAPM69. Or you can call yourself, get on the Doom Wiener. Or Ivan Ooze. You know what though, Doom? I think you could do it. You call yourself Ivan Ooze, and you dress like Ivan Ooze every stream, and you have like his like bird people in the background. You know? Need to pee? You have my permission. Wouldn't that be funny? Make me a suit, chat GPT. My wife says I have to dress up now. Where's the pictures I have here? I'll show you. I've been like making emotes and stuff. It's bad. Open with photos. So I got this guy I've been making, and I put him on like thumbnails and stuff. And so I'm trying to get like the color blend and the tools right. So I made a bunch of them. And my wife says, you got to dress like this every stream, but like with your color gold and black. I might have to do it. I'll buy some overalls. I'll get like black overalls with like a golden construction helmet, and I'll have like a tool, like a drill and all kinds of stuff in the background. I'll fix your MMR. Tool time, tool time. Welcome to tool time. Isn't that good? Let's go. Let's fix this relationship. Mr. Handyman. My wife knows what she likes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but all right, guys. Here we go. Moving right along. Al Borland. Oh man. That's funny. I used to watch Tool Time. Home Improvement. She said you know how to drill? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got Mr. Saganash in the top right playing as a red human, and in the bottom left playing as undead, it is the blue undead, Sarah. No. Ooh, my mouse went crazy for a second. No Sheik tonight. No Starbuck. No Pato. No Hitman. No Carson. No one. Alicia Keys. No Doom Train. No Huey tonight. No Rainer. No Penguin. No Nurture Car. No AKM. Forgot about the cup. You have no idea what day of the week it is anymore. That was me during the entire summer. Now I've gone back to work, so I have to be responsible and remember. So, unfortunate. We should have made milkshakes. Honestly, that's so good. Let's start a community center for video games and sports and homework, and make milkshakes. Have like a milkshake bar like from the Power Rangers. Being out of work is the worst. Yeah, dry bar, exactly. Milkshake bar. Solstice will be the bartender. We got Lich first. From Sarah. This one's pretty too, this map. Although the, oh yes, the boat map here, guys. Okay, so this map has boats, and you can see the dock is actually quite further to the left. Quite further to the right. Closer to the bases. Lots of opportunities. So let's see if we get some boat play in this game. I am the best bartender. I wash my hands constantly. But fun fact, I did bartending 2 weeks out of the year for like 7 years up north. Not because I was a good bartender, but because they trusted me with money. And they didn't trust anybody else they had on staff. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. The Nova. Oh, nice. Did he? Oh, yeah. Nice deny there by Sagnash. So I did that for a couple of years there. It was fun. Made lots of money. What is the MMR of said players? I believe both players here are around are 2K plus. Sagnash, I don't remember off the top of my head, and I just forgot to see what it said. But Solstice is my he's my analytics team. He usually tells me these things in my ear. I have an earpiece, and Solstice reads me facts. Like in 1996, when the Avalanche won the Stanley Cup, Patrick Roy went in and won so many games. Space Jam came out. There you go. See?
A player's forces are under attack.
In spite of the harass, he is going to go creep. Patrick Roy. I have a couple of his rookie cards graded by PSA. The Topps rookie, and I believe I have the OPG version too. You get the ghoul? No. Deny? Whoa, nice deny. Sagnash. On, had two nice denies here. Living on the edge. Rifle sitting at home. He's not showing his hand. Unlike Patrick Roy, who would catch the puck in the air and do the Statue of Liberty pose. And one time he dropped the puck into the net against Detroit. Don't do that. Don't showboat too much. It's like dancing in the end zone with a football and you dropped it at the line and then the team carries it back to the other end. Pulling the boys. Pulling the boys here. Gonna do the little orange. Look at this guy's beard. Ugh. This is how Solstice dresses for work. Level 2. He's out on the prowl. Is he going to expand? I don't think so. I think he might just creep it.
A player's forces are under attack.
So the question is, how many ghouls is too many ghouls? Well, if you're using ghouls to creep, you're going to need more ghouls to cycle. And is able to do this relatively easy. Lots of Makuras here. The Makura Pool Dweller. Do we have any other Makuras on the map here that Mr. Salt 8 Man would enjoy? Oh, what's this? Why is it green? What item does he have here?
A player's forces are under
That's interesting. That's a bug. Or is that an item we don't know and it's called like the green item? Or it makes you act like you're in a green room or something. Does this happen to Mr. Figglewig? The green item? I don't think I've ever seen this in any game. Maybe we just don't have a picture for a set item. I want to see boats. No, I'm not sure what happened with that one. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I'm gonna go straight after the Paladin. Militia being called. Oh, that might be a dead Paladin. Oh, he dead. He dead. Trying not to use the coil. Boyle. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, he novas him. Saves the Lich. Gets the Ghoul. Pulls the boys. Gem of True Sight? Oh, it could be the Gem of True Sight. That's a good guess. I wonder what it is for real, though. Because even here on the side bottom, it doesn't show it. Interesting. Tower's going down. Paladin's coming back. A couple of priests in the mix. This is a pretty strong push. It's just something that the overlay never sees. The overlay's not seeing it. It's the first bug of that nature that I've seen. Like sometimes you'll get a skill and it'll show Rain of Fire as the skill, but not for all skills. Just sometimes happens. But I've never seen the green square. That's new. Comes the Paladin's back. Heal. Arcane's gonna finish. And we do have a wagon coming out. That's something he's gonna have to focus down immediately. It's in the back. The towers are in the front. He's trying to get Disease Cloud. Disease Cloud would help so much here. And Saganash, he's gonna have to continue rallying units in. 2 Arcanes out. Yeah, I think a bit of a spread would have been better if possible, but remember the Black Citadel also attacks. Disease Cloud. Yeah, I think Ser can hold this. Getting that wagon out was key. Getting another wagon. 1-0 rifles. Getting a depth. More rifles coming out. Alden is yet to level, really. Heal. Heals the priest. There's a Nova. Okay, he does have Disease Cloud now. Other wagons coming in 11 seconds. How long can he sustain this for? He's running out of mana. Rifle's going to go down. DK is also only level 1, and he's going to force the TP here. Gets the statue. TP's all the way back in here. Don't want to lose any units. Rifle's coming out. Heal. There's the Nova. There's heal. DK's got no mana left either. Does have a shop. He can buy mana pots. Oh, Disease Cloud here is wrecking Saganash. Level 3 Water Elemental. Actually, a shop of his own would have been nice. But everything's injured, and it looks like Ser... Is he going to push him back? Alden's going to be dead again? Oh, boy. And we didn't even get to see boats. Didn't get to see boats. Maybe MK. MK second, maybe. We do see Paladin from time to time second in these situations. Alright, he's going to pull back. The semi-tower push fails. Lich is going to carry. He's going to follow. Back home. Nothing else going on. And the green square Archmage going to try to come back here. I'm going to have to rebuild his altar too. Actually, that's true. If he was able to kill a hero with no altar, that would have been great for Saganash. He's calling militia. I think heal scrolls are in order. Oh, can he creep jack him? That would definitely change the outcome of the game here. If he somehow got here. Got level 2 Paladin. Heal Scroll. Bring in the Archmagi. Done. Well, sure, walking. They're gonna... He sees them? No, he didn't see them. He should now. There we go. Nova on the, oh, the peasants too go down instantly. 2 statues running. Does he have any mana? He doesn't have any mana. Tries to deny the wagon, can't. Expanding while this is going on.
Under attack.
Getting Burrow as well. But he's going to double down on the towers, guys. He's committed. He's really committed. If you can get the wagon right now, huge. Huge. Statues in the back, not in the fight. Water Elemental. Maybe you could put the Water Elemental on the wagon here. It's level 3 on the DK. Abomination coming out. 1-1. Getting armor upgrades again. Now he's not targeting the slaughterhouse. He does. The Abomination still comes out. Trying to heal. Rifle's going to go down. That Disease Cloud, so good. Alden's out of mana. And without any detection here, can't kill the fiends. More rifles coming out. Alden. Invul. Opsy Invul with like 1 life. Well, he's going to lose that Paladin if he doesn't run away. We have a Nova soon. Abomination goes down. Another priest coming. No slaughterhouse. No slaughterhouse. Oh, Paladin. And forces the TP. Dies for the Paladin. Can he kill him? Kills the DK. Gets level 4. Wow, Sarah holding on for dear life. Now Saganesh doubled down. He's pushing again. Meanwhile, he is mining off 2 bases now. Not fully saturated. 1-2 upgrades. We're getting anything else? Nothing else. Nothing else. This is the strategy. If it doesn't work the first time, do it again. Double down and win. That's what he wants to do. Level 5 Lich though is impressive. Okay, the Lich also has a green square. What could that item be, gentlemen? And it's not in the same spot, so it might be the same type of item. OP item, a green square. Yeah, I don't know what it does. I have no idea. There's a wagon, by the way. I have no idea what it is. I can't even figure out, unless it's like a type of Sobi mask. Arcane goes down. Rifle goes down. The best thing here is that he's actually fighting against the 0-0 fiends. Oh, he's chasing him. He's chasing him. Paladin's back. And he's got no reveal. It's not working. DK's back. HP bars are also bugged. If you see HP bars on injured units and you don't see any bars on these units, that's on purpose. I always have it set like that. I personally only want to see injured units. He's rich as hell. Yeah, I think Workshop would have been something nice right here, potentially. And just this back and forth defense. Lich is so strong. And there's the TP. It's GG.
Player's forces are under attack.
Sarah is victorious. That was a really good game, though. Exit TP. Sagnash, there was an item in your inventory in the second slot next to the TP. What was it? Because we kept seeing a green square and couldn't figure out what it was. Sarah goes to the finals. It was claws. The claws were bugged? That's so strange. Yeah, that's strange. Can check replay. Well, he just told us, so it's all good. Okay, so Jay Perez versus Clem. The winner faces Mr. Winner. The winner goes on to face Saganash in the lower finals, best of one, and then best of three finals versus Sarah again. So too slow with these thumbs? Yeah, I got slow thumbs. 3 humans versus 1 undead. Yeah. Yeah. Lacoste versus Jay Perez. Let's check this out. Let's see. I'm going to run through this really fast to see where they're at. So we'll just speed scroll it. Maximum effort, guys. Maximum effort. Or at least catch up to, let's say, where they are with the 2-minute warning type of thing. Because they could be close to done, or they cannot be close to done. Oh, Lacoste, Mr. Clem going Blade Master Headhunters against Jay Perez Imba, his Archmage Human. Welcome in, ladies and germs. If you're here for the first time or here coming in for the 10th millionth time, we are doing Fig Cup 6 NA edition. And earlier today we had the EU edition, casted by the Grinchy Uno. Did a fantastic job. Hosted by Mr. Figglewick, casted by Mr. Grinchy. And now we're doing the NA edition. So Blade Master Headhunters, mirror image, versus human. Ina does say you can do this. Take his word for it. Fills the cloak, gets the circlet. Looks like we might be getting an expo. There it goes. Blade 3, and then he goes, right? Oh yeah, nice, nice. Claws +5, mana pot 2. Sells it.
A town is under
Oh, coming in from the end. Gets the water elemental. It's gonna chase, can chase, can chase. Gonna run around. I like with mirror image, you're like not afraid to take camps. You just take any camp. Like my mirror images will soak it up. Level 4 blade already. And you can go. Except the MK's out now, so lose a bunch of headhunters. Run them back. Arcane's here. He's gonna circle back around. We're getting double bestiary here. From Clem. So TP. TP out. And we're getting bats, so it's headhunters. This is what the... kind of like the Hitman special.
attack.
Blade, headhunters, into bats. I like it. MK. Get himself Django of Endurance. Not too shabby. Liquid Fire. It might be Solo Blade Master. Boss plus 8 too, and an Orb of Lightning. Level 5. Oh yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's Solo Blade. Here come the bats. Getting some machines, some flying machines. Push the expo. Bats are going to come in and go after the towers. Yeah, he's going to have to TP. I mean, I get the idea behind the bats. The only problem is he's doing this on one base. Oh, there's the pocket. He's going to get that. He's going to run over right away, no? Definitely. Lim chasing him down. He's got Paladin now. Yeah, the footy saw the expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
You're gunning through this, guys. We're trying to catch up. So we're close enough to grab the other games. Expo is going to go down while this is happening. He's into the main. Breaks open. Bats, more bats coming out. Lots of towers. I think this works better if you put up an expo. Because he won't be able to sustain.
A player's forces are under attack.
Circling back around. Your images. Just trying to get the towers here. Another TP. He's close to 6. Okay, this is what he's doing now. He leaves a priest at the expo. He's trying to get some towers up. He knows there's an expo coming down. Priest is here. Gets the priest. Has to cancel. Has to cancel. That's a second pocket. Oh, don't tell me he's going to lose it again. Oh, wow. That's super costly. Don't think I've ever seen that happen. Double pocket loss. More towers. He's really trying to focus down those towers with the bats. He's got... Oh my god. It's got mercenary. Masonry level 2 on the buildings. We do have level 6 on the Blade Master. I think Towers of his known. Jay Perez trying to expo. That's been a crazy game so far. And now he's in expo again. There it is. Able to take down the towers now, TP. That's done. One Berserker here. He's literally trying to expo it anywhere he can. In addition to what he has. Blade.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sends the mirror images in. And gonna come in, take out the expo. Kill off whatever he can. Leave the mirror images here. While that's happening, his base is being attacked. He has Blizzard. He's killing the towers. Probably needs to defend this. To the TP. In the back, shop. And obviously he can't lose this base, guys. Out of cash. He's gonna let it go. He's letting it go. It's level 7. Level 7. Whirlwind again. Synced up to the 180-second delay, guys. What's he got left in the base? This is his base? Or he has... Like, it's hard to see on this map with the dark green color. Well, the problem is Jay Perez is mining from at least that base. Oh, he did put down an expo down here. That's interesting. There's the TP. And Blade's dead. Bolt. Hyper real. And that's it, guys. It's going to be GG. Well played, Clem. You kept Jay Perez on his toes for most of that game. You have a Berserker, a Shredder, and a couple buildings here. Trying to expo here. I don't think he knows about it. That's interesting. Gets the flying machine. Jay Perez is almost out of lumber. He's got 0 lumber, in fact. Wow. 17, 12, 7, 2, 0 again. Well, this game is definitely in the bag.
The town is under siege.
I feel like there's a building that's hidden somewhere that we don't see. But I see this. The shop. The shredder. I don't see anything else on the mini-map. It's hard to see the same colors of the trees. Okay, so that's the last thing he has. I'm doing it. It's not doing
The
anything.
town is under siege.
A banger. Banger. The funny thing is, Jay Perez has no idea where the last base is or the last building is.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe. Could be. Could be a replay thing. Yo, you figure it out? Because it's a tournament. And you only see me in between intermission. You figured out your password for your account. Level 4. This is all he has left.
Are under attack.
Jay Perez. Jay Perez is very good. Very strong human player. Very strong human player. I honestly don't think... Yeah, it's a big map.
The town is
It's a
under
big
siege.
map. That's true. It's the distance to get the bats out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like that strat versus human and elf. I know what? I should try that. Gets the burrow. And the last building. Call it a day. GG. GG. Jay Perez goes ahead. He's going to face Mr. Winner. And then the winner of that match faces Saganash. And the winner faces Sarah. So there we go, guys. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 matches left. That's how many we have. Not too shabby. I'm going to go to the bathroom super quick and maybe grab a little bit of coffee if there's any, and I'll be back in like minute and 30 seconds. I didn't mute myself, or I did. I don't remember. Me too. Me too. So we got Mr. Winner versus Jay Perez. Yeah. Tell W3C how much you like these maps, guys. I think we're just waiting for them to host the game. What's Discord say here? Oh, all the replays from EU. Nice. Nice. Why am I only getting notifications now? Very weird. Everybody relax. Mr. Winner's making the game. I wanted coffee, but the coffee pot's empty. Fairy Tale's another Merrill map reworked by Pickles. Awesome. Yeah, we need a whole new ladder map system. I'm gonna make it fresh for people. So we're just waiting for this to start, guys. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I show you guys the Fig Cup image? Fig Cup 6. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I make these for YouTube. Looks like Thor almost. Not too shabby. All right, see if the game's up. Almost. Almost. We're almost there, guys. Zero MMR, yeah. Why the fig? Do you know what the second signification of the fig in France? What does a fig represent in France? The reason why I say Fig Cup is because Figglewig is the man that came up with the idea and runs the whole ordeal. So we just named it Fig Cup. So it's named after him. Isn't that funny? We went Mayo Cup, bunch of other cups, Fig Cup, condiment, food. The fig is the sex of the woman. Really? Interesting. Come on, guys. What's going on with this game? Does Jay Perez know he has to play? I'm thinking sure he does. He answered him too. That's the best part. I never heard of it ever. It's first time. In Quebec, I don't think they have anything that would represent the female gender like that. In Quebec, every swear word's after the church. They go crazy over their Pepsi and May West. Generally, I would say that stereotype's more true for the older French males. Iron Maiden t-shirt and whitewashed jeans. Yeah. Is that because Fig is very loved in France? Is it widely available in France? Or Fig is loved in France? I'll tell you. Okay, the game started. So in 133 seconds. The one thing they love in Quebec is paying their taxes and being told what to do by the government. They love it. And they love hearing themselves speak French. Until a French person from France comes and they realize we're not actually speaking French here. We're speaking like an abomination. I speak hard truths. $97 seconds. Jay Perez versus Mr. Winner. They've actually played against each other quite a bit on Friday night here. We speak more French than France. They speak English with a French accent. You think so? I've had a lot of French students from France and parents, and their French is so elegant and to the grammatically correct in my experience. Would have said the other way around. Really? That's interesting. It's funny, the weather's changing. Was it Mr. Winner Sarah close match? Not really. Yeah, it started yesterday, Doom. I started feeling like not great, and I'm a little congested today, but the weather's changing now. It's really cold outside. There we go. Want to learn French words? Parking, autocar, shopping, weekend, startup leader, planning. That's what we do. That's what they say in French, and that's what they say here. Like catching a cold. It feels like I have a cold, but I don't really have a cold. It's a bit strange. All right, guys, we're on the reworked Fairy Tale map. And on the right corner, we have playing as the Blue Human, Mr. Jay Perez. And in the top left, playing as the Red Human, it's Mr. Winner. Let's see if we get a fast expo from Mr. Winner. I know we tried to do it tonight, but it didn't work. One time I saw someone on the game, GeoGuessr in France, and their stop sign is literally written stop on them. That's true. That is true. In France, the stop signs are stop. Did he actually try? It looked like he tried to fast expo. And Sarah came across right away and like stopped that. Yeah, but it's the only time I really ever seen him try to do it. It looked like he was fast expo. We'll never know. Might be a Eurozone thing. I don't know. I don't know. We have signs in Quebec and Montreal that are in English. Like stop signs. Some of the municipalities are like bilingual, so they're allowed. Or heritage. Although the government doesn't like that because, you know, that's what we spend our money on here. They say self-service. Yeah. Here they say char for your car. You don't say it in a French accent, though, Mike? No, I don't. I don't have a French accent. I was told many times that I don't even have a Canadian accent. Mine is to sing A all the time. Like, I got people thinking I'm from New York. And I used to walk around with my San Jose Sharks cap all the time. And so everybody was mistaking me for a tourist. Your friends back home think you're Canadian now? That's funny. Whoop. New Hampshire? Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I think no, there's some good flow in this map for running around. Same as me. Same as me. Actually, we have a couple of Quebecers that come to Twitch and are in the Discord. A couple of the Frenchmen are in the Discord. Not too many. Not too many. They have been invited in the past. They just don't come. All right, Jay Perez with the boots and claws +8. No arcane, and I bet you Mr. Winner is going to have arcane towers in his base in a couple of minutes. We'll go look after. Deny? Oh, he could have denied the footy. He didn't. Yeah, Mr. Winner always has 2 arcane towers against human. Always. He's dead. TPs. And now Jay Perez is going to run over. There's the arcane. They're about to finish. And he's going to stand behind them, protect it. I would dive for that kill. Would dive and do it. With a reveal. It's not going to be able to get it, though. Arcane Vault's about finished.
The player's forces are under attack.
While that's happening, militia are creeping the green at the bottom. Very nice by Mr. Jay Perez. Jay Perez Imba, gentlemen. And Mr. Winner is healing in the back. Claws +8 here on a level 2 Archmage early on like this is really good. Really nice. Good damage. Elemental's going to expire. Uncontested. It looks like he's trying to chop down these trees so he can get out. Lab was done. And there is the blacksmith from Jay Perez. Where is he running to? Is he going to go do the green? Yeah, it looks like he's going to go do the green. Makes the most sense. We're close to getting level 3 here. Wait, is this going to give him level 3? I don't think so. Like 2.9. 2.8. 2.8. It's close. Mr. Winner braving himself out into the open to do a little green. Getting the MK, going fast tier 3 with a Sanctum. And pretty much the same thing on this side for Jay Perez. With Jay Perez slightly ahead, and as we say in Human Mirror, from what, who was it that said it? I feel like it was Leon. But I could be wrong. That in a Human Mirror match, level 4 Archmage is much more important than level 2 MK. Because of the Brilliance Aura.
A player's forces are under attack.
So keep that in mind. Jay Perez scouting around here. Is he gonna go dive? Brilliance Aura was changed to Handsome Aura for Leon. I'm telling you. He's a beautiful man. I feel like you want to wake up to that guy and have a cup of espresso with him on the promenade all the time. Bolt. Get himself a nice priest here. Death. Can he actually destroy the Arcane Sanctum? Working hard for his money here. Here come all the peasants. You can bolt some of them, yeah, man. That costs you. It costs you some men. And those wives are going to go home and realize that they lost their husbands in battle against a jealous human player. He bolt the archway. He's going to get out. The other MK's out, right? Mr. Winner. Jay Perez running for his life. He's got Castle. He's got Priest. I'm blowing my nose. One thing I find, though, Mr. Winner, is that late game, sometimes he has too many footies. Sometimes. Loses Militia. What are you doing? Who's coaching you? Doom Train? My goodness. You know, I'm telling you, Big Jugs, I'm telling you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, Doom Train and I have some really good synergy in 4v4. I'm telling you. Gotta make some of that happen again. MK, level 2, close to 3, plus 5 ring. He would do for some boots on his MK. Ring of the Archmagi is nice. He's got no money, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here comes the Pally. Pally. Whoa, this is a bit weird here. I think it's because it's on a hill. It kind of looks like you're arced a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of hills here. Like, if you go like this, you can see the hills. Oh, big fight. It looks like a cutscene from Warcraft campaign. He's got skulls on him. Maybe he's an undead MK. No, target the priest. Oh, he saves it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orbis slow. Jay Perez. Knights out. And the funny thing is, Mr. Winter actually has the level 3 MK. And he's closer to level 4. Jay Perez's advantage is slipping. It's slipping. Here come the militia. Let's have knights out, though. Tries to heal, but TPs anyways. All the way back. He's got the shop. Another knight coming out. Priest. 3-3-1 versus 3-2-1.
A player's forces are
Mr. Winter putting on a show here. Potion of vulnerability. Look at the orb is slow around the Archmage's staff. It's like a black hole sun. I gotta clear my throat. Oh no, Archmage. You don't want to get bolted here. You don't want to get bolted. This MK. Dispel, dispel. The Orbis slow is nice. Not the greatest, but it's not bad. Maybe better than Orb Fire. 1-1 on the Knights. Jay Perez gonna TV. What's Saganash's race? He played. Didn't he play human? I think Sarah's the only undead, really. The Ashenvale Mercenary Camp has the Dark Troll, Shadow Priest, Heal, No Abolish Magic, Dark Troll Berserkers, Giant Wolf with a Critical Strike, and Satire, Shadow Dancer with Shadow Meld and Curse. Oh, I think Curse is nicer, really, too. Got a giant dragon turtle here, too. Gargantuan sea turtle. Regular giant sea turtle, but a dragon turtle. Look at this son of a bitch. Be tough. He's a tough character. Bolt. Medallion of Courage. Yeah, so there you go. Sarah's the only, like, undead. Level 3 Pally. Lightning Shield. Okay, he moves them now. Is he going to get caught here? 1-1 versus 1-1. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Or thumbs up 2 times. He's got to heal up. I'm kind of happy that we're not seeing Breaker Wars here and we're seeing Knights. Ooh, slippers on the ground. You don't want to grab them for fun? Might look nice on your feet. Jay Perez here. He's 3-3-3 versus 4-3-2. What's the difference? Clem just wants to know. Steps out. Scroll the beast. Master training on the... He's got Master Priest. And he has Master Priest. No Inner Fire, though. Saving it for the mana for the heals. There we go. Now we see Inner Fire. Okay. Militia from both sides. Par in terms of supply here. You want to know what the next matchup is? Ooh. Big surprise. MK. Orbis slow. Oh, staffs him out last minute. Nice job, Mr. Winter. Jay Perez. Really trying here. A couple peasants not doing anything. Forces the TP. who did that benefit? Looking level 3. I think both players kind of got traded there fairly evenly. Everything's looking up Millhouse, guys. I want to see an expo. Jay Perez lacking on the lumber right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Winter lacking on the gold. Healing wards. Oh, that's a good item right now. Drop it. Drop a heal ward instantly. Don't get into that. Mr. Winter's over 50 with 64. Same thing for G. Perez, who's at 54. And we don't want to fight when you're not ready. There's the heal ward. 1-2 upgrades. 2-2 for Mr. Winter. So that alone could be a huge difference. Slightly more supply. 2-2 upgrades. The thing is, Mr. Winter's Paladin doesn't have Devotion Aura. It has Divine Shield. So these knights actually have 11 armor versus 9 armor. And you can add Inner Fire if it doesn't get dispelled. Third Paladin is important. Yeah, Pally with Devotion though here I think makes a huge difference. And the Paladin has an Ankh. And Jay Perez, he thought about this. He has a heal ward.
Player's forces are under attack.
And he chased down the Paladin of Mr. Winter. Knight goes down, gets bolted to the face. Yeah, if the militia expire... Oh, that's a lot of knights. That's a lot of knights, Mr. J. Perez. You better start getting knights going. Yes, to creep red camp. Yeah. I agree. The last big camp. And a green. Definitely needs it. Your ward potion, more priests coming out. That's a lot of knights. He's running around here. Those are gloves of haste. Retrains. Gonna get Blizzard. The only thing is he doesn't have slow. So that's what I'm curious about. That's a lot of freaking knights by Mr. Winter. Gotta drop a heal ward here. Stats one out. Yeah, I take them in like a funnel. Maybe buy some buy some support here. There's the Blizzard. Inner Fire. Heal ward in the back. It's good placement. Gonna try to cancel it. Does. 16 armor versus 9. J. Perez might better off spending some money here just to get the extra support. If he can. Maybe something good in the Merc camp. MK3. Close to 4 here. J. Perez. No bash. No, sorry, bash, no clap. Lots of weak knights here. Holds the Archmage. Bash on the MK. Oh, Blizzard here working magic. It's gonna get rid of 2 knights. Level 4 MK. Lots of priests in the back here. And big Blizzard. Big Blizzard in the back. Nice spots. Gonna pull his knights back. I know Mr. Mike himself would buy some extra support from here just to keep the fight going. Paladin's dead. And is he doing it? J. Perez. Thanks for the follow. J. Perez is pushing. Pushing here. And his Inner Fire Knights with Devotion Aura are so much stronger than the 3-2 Knights with his 1-2 Knights. And now he has 4-4-4 versus 4-4 and a dead Pally 2. Maybe not want to fight into this while he's ahead. Blizzard. There's Bolt. South of the Night. Oh, can he actually get rid of the altar? That's a big deal. He does. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty incredible. This is a really good human mirror match. I take it back what I said about human mirror. Especially versus these two. These guys have fought so often in cups. Orb is slow, Orb is slow. Orb is slow and slow from Sorks does stack, by the way. Bolt. The priest healing or attacking? Stats another one out. Other MK is trying to do work. Doesn't have mana himself. Another bolt. Wow. Jay Perez being the cerebral assassin and dissecting Mr. Winner one night at a time with less upgrades. Can you believe it? And he's going to try to expo. Mr. Winner is out. Jay Perez is out. But this is what you have, boys. This is what you have. Bolts the Archmage again. Inner fire. Come the Militia. Militia have 7 armor. Blizzard on the Priest. Did send one knight in. Okay, in the back. I mean, he's got inner fire on the Archmage. Dispel. 62 food to 39 for Jay Perez. Bolts the Archmage. Can he get a bash? Nope. They can Blizzard. Jay Perez is actually getting armor upgrade. So he's going to get the 3rd armor upgrade, plus the Devotion, plus Inner Fire. He'll be unkillable. Level 5 Archmage. And it looked like at one point Mr. Winner was going to be able to win this match. And Jay Perez just methodical in his defense and his approach. GG, well played. That was a really good game. Really good game, guys. Jay Perez Pro, or Imba, versus Saganash now. Best of 1 on Sunhoof Mesa, which is a Figglewig map. Winner faces Sarah. In the finals in the best of 3. Big Cup number 6, guys. It's looking pretty good. Everything's looking up, Millhouse. Thoughts, questions, concerns about that human mirror match? I thought that was pretty good. I really liked how Jay Perez came back and went Devotion 1-3. Well, he tried to get 3 upgrades at the end. Went 3 upgrades. It's 17 armor versus 9 armor knights, so there you go. Next game's up in 178 seconds. Saganash, human versus Jay Perez, and another human mirror. Should be good. Fairy Tale version 1.31. Should be Sunhoof Mesa. Yeah. Can you do an interview of the winner of the Fig Cup? Yeah. Could be nice. I normally don't do those anymore. They always turn out to be awkward and then I'm like half asleep by the time we do them. Sometimes I'm running off because my kids wake up around that time. Oh, blow my nose. They're just like, I don't know what map we have to play. Just pick any map you want. We'll make them play this map and then make them redo the map right after. You son of a bitch. I don't know if they're going to respond to Discord while they're in game, though. Yeah, that one's Saginash. Oh, they got to remake that one. Yeah. Remake. Ooh, Dave Testa. 238 viewers doing Korean StarCraft League. Nice. Nice. You guys don't know Dave Testa? SC? He's a nice guy. Runs the KSL. Super good guy. Like him very much. Yeah, Figglewig's on the case. He's going to make them remake it, so we're going to have them versus on Sunhoof Mesa. Nar to the Nar. We put the risers in today, Nar. Holy. Tomorrow we're going to finish the side trim on the top. Because you got to put 3/4 in underneath, like the subfloor. So we're missing like a strip. About like 6 feet long going across the back wall. And then we got to go buy hardwood to replace all the hardwood and the bull-nosed end on the side. A whole to-do. Sounds like not a weekend topic. Sorry. It's not my daily workday thing stuff. That's just that's my extracurricular stuff that I do. All right, game's up in 120 seconds. They remade on Sunhoof Mesa. I was back to work on Wednesday already for preliminary stuff. And then I'm back to work again on Monday. So Wednesday, Thursday, today, technically I was supposed to be there. I wasn't. And then, well, not technically because I didn't need to be there, but I should have, but I had stuff to do. And then Monday I'm back to work. Another day before the kids come. And then Tuesday, first day of school. Got to get my classroom ready. Although I have an extra couple of days because they're not using my room right away. Any concussion? I hope not. Jeez. Seriously, I can't do any more concussions. I'll be a vegetable. What you teach? Science teacher, Razzie? I was a science teacher / music teacher / like ethics teacher for the last 2 or 3 years. I taught special education for many years, and now this year I'm teaching kindergarten. And I don't look like a kindergarten teacher. So the parents are going to have a wake-up call on Tuesday. They're like, oh shit, this is my kindergarten teacher. It's going to be like Kindergarten Cop with Arnold. File, run. Everybody panic. I am the science in Canada. There is no science in Canada anymore. Nobody can even use a ruler. Nobody can measure. What's a protractor? But yeah. Kindergarten. Should be fun. Let's get into the game, guys. What's a noose? Oh, a noose. That's a special kind of place. Good timing for the game to start. Yeah. Narnar is getting into some heavy topics here. What grade do you teach, Razzie? Like high school, elementary school? High school, nice. I taught high school for a short stint. I hated it. Definitely not my cup of tea. All right, guys. Another human mirror. Top left, we have the red human, Mr. Saga Nash. And in the bottom right, playing as the blue human, Mr. J. Perez. I don't know if J. Perez is a science teacher. He might be. Being a music teacher is the most chill. Listen, I had to teach music for the last 2 years. It was like half of my schedule, and I'm not a music teacher. It was a struggle. So I did music activities the best I could. I tried to come up with stuff. But it was definitely a struggle. I tried. Like, what are we doing today, Mr. Mike? Well, it's funny you should ask. What do you want to do today? But I did my... I don't even know what that is. No, I did a lot of like simple stuff, like introductory, body percussions, boom whacker sticks, triangles, drums, stuff like that, you know? Baron's Mercenary Camp, Centaur Archer, Fast, NE Archer, Quillbore Hunter, Troll Headhunter with Evasion, Centaur Outrunner, Fast Grunt, Harpy, Wind Witch, Druid of the Talent, Crow form. Nice. This is Baron's Mercenary Camp. This is where he hires people to assassinate you. And both players are doing the Mercenary Camp. This is Sunhoof Mesa, by the way. This is a Figglewig map. You guys don't know the great Figglewig. It's Figglewig for president. Figglewig for prime minister. Scout. Are we going to do Expo?
A player's forces are under attack.
Saga Nash is going to fast tech and get a tower, and Mr. J. Perez is going to fast Expo. Hot damn. Look at them apples. This is also, by the way, a beautiful map. No snow. Kind of like yellowish brown and greens. Very soft on the eyes. Been coming in the scout. Saga Nash coming. He's got a Pendant of Energy. A couple more elementals, if you will. He could buy the Archer from here. If he has the money. The money. No tower in the main. Expo underway. Probably needs to start pumping more footies. Okay, gets to level 3. That's super important now for defense. Level 3 versus level 2 Archmage. Because he'll have the stronger elemental if he can get it. Lumber Mill's about to finish. You can send in the footies here. To their death. To their death. Saga Nash running around the bend.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keep having to mute myself. Keep joking. Footman Wars vibes. Yeah, it's like Footman Frenzy all over. All over. Where's that water elemental? There it is. Big damage boost at level 2 here. Get that tower up. Saga Nash, tier 2, just finished now. Still on tier 1, short lumber at the moment, getting the lumber upgrade, the first one. Archmage coming back in. He's trying to be annoying. He's trying to be like Narnar when he's at work on break.
A player's forces are under attack.
Taking his 5th bathroom break. Be right back, guys. Gotta go to the bathroom. Almost a surround. A little bit of damage during the Archmage. Behind this, getting a Blood Mage with double Sanctum. Oh, we might be getting some nice Flame Strike here. When was the last time you guys saw Orange Bird?
Player's forces are under attack.
Like, really? When was the last time you saw Orange Bird? Ooh, my screen just went crazy. Just watch AKM and you can see him every night. Odd 4v4 games. Oh yeah, Todd goes to Blood Mage sometimes, eh? I actually casted an AKM game on Flow TV the other day, and he did not get Orange Bird. He lost, and we were sad. But we were pretty sure that the person, because then he rated us, and I said to him, I'm pretty sure that guy you just played was chit hacking, like 100%. Watching that game made no sense. I have no idea how he lost it. I'm telling you, they all chit hack. Blacksmith to block off here, I like it. Here comes the Blood Mage. Too many chit hackers, I'm telling you guys, too many. Here come the boys. Saganash wants to end this. Let's end it now. J Perez is getting mercenary. I keep calling him mercenary. Masonry upgrade. Calling his own boys. Coming from behind. Going after the sword. Siphon mana. Militia over here fighting. Oh, death by Arcane Tower. Water elementals. What just happened? Okay, sorry. My game just died. That is unexpected. Did the stream go down or stop for a second? Yeah, you saw a black screen, but did the stream go down? It just went black right away, right? Like you guys didn't have to refresh or anything like that? Audio kept up the whole time. Something weird just happened. Hey, Dale. Stream was fine, yeah. Okay, so I'll just relaunch it. I'll fast forward to the end, if anything. My stream, like OBS, kilobytes per second, jumped, but it was in the green. My right screen froze. My left screen froze. And then Warcraft 3 just crashed. Everything else was working. Very interesting. That's never happened before. Let's reload. And we'll fast forward, try to get all the way to the where we were. I'll just fast forward it. And then we'll try to get to about where we were. It's funny because I for sure thought like my internet died, everything was going to crash. And it turned out it wasn't the internet at all. Had a lightning and hailstorm last night while I was at work, and when I came home, my modem was dead. I had to replace it this morning to get back online. Really? My computer's been good, but kind of finicky when I open up kick.com. It like the screen's blackout, which I find super strange. Only when I use Kick.
A player's forces
And like nothing else. No other games crash. I've uninstalled a bunch of stuff. Maybe my wires are loose in the back. I might have to unplug them and replug them in. Storm fried my damn modem, and there was also 6 other people in line with their modems just like me at 10 a.m. when their store opened. Oh damn, dude! Your router or your internet modem? No more router, it's all in one. Okay, because I have like the gateway. I have a modem, a router, and a second router. I have 2 routers for 2 different things.
forces are under attack.
And then the modem for the internet. I gotta plug the router into the modem for internet. For Wi-Fi. It's a relatively new modem too. But it was even in a surge protector. Like, how the hell would it die from the storm? Oh. That means it was just cheap. It would have died anyways. Where did we die? Here? I think it was here. I think it was here. I'll speed it up a tad. There we go. Cheap parts, cheap parts. Screen just went dark for a second. Not on my end. No, we're all good here. Seems to be working good. Oh yeah, it was my fade in. I faded in to get rid of my camera. For this particular instance.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. That's not on purpose, by the way. OBS does that with Warcraft 3 for some reason. He thought the game was crashing again. Yeah. Siphon Mana, J. Perez level 4 here. Footman versus Footman. Try to build counter towers here at the same time. Siphon Mana, Elemental comes out. Oh, Archmage is stuck. He's gonna have to TP here. Oh yeah. He's not mining. There he is. Buy potion. Field scroll. Flame strike. And I think J. Perez?
Player's forces
He's gonna hold this. He is gonna hold this, guys. Bringing in the peasants. He's got a couple ivory towers. Looking pretty promising here. Just needs to siphon some more mana from the Archmage. Sanctum, J. Perez. Does not have enough lumber at the moment, so he can't get a second hero.
player's forces are under attack.
He's really lumber starved. Like, absolutely. But he's holding on here. Caster's coming out. Priest. Oh, yeah, if he goes to the main. Well, there's a couple towers there. Second Sanctum. Alright, Ivory Towers at the main. It's not a bad idea if you can get them going.
Is under siege.
Dispel, dispel, level 4. Here come the militia on this side. Only a couple. I mean by couple, I mean by pretty much everybody now. J. Perez. Defending. Surrounds the Blood Mage. Not quite. Yes, he gets it. Can he pass the TP? No, that's a dead Blood Mage. Oh boy. But we do have breakers out. We do have breakers. MK coming for J. Perez. You can get rid of the altar. Be nice for Sagnash. Almost like you need Blizzard now. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Gets rid of the water elemental. Altar's gonna die in a fire. Blood Mage is back. It's gonna dive in a bit. Casters. Oh, here come more peasants. Breaker. And all the mana's gone. Looking pretty good here for Saganash. Blood Mage? Is Blood Mage gonna die again? Trying to chase him down. Breaker and Footman in the gold line. One tower holding up. Perez is back. Couple breakers. Blood Mage didn't die. He's just still running for his life. Oh man, look at this mass repair. Mass repair, trying to get rid of this breaker. Switch it off. No. Breaker dies to the tower. Blood Mage, oh man, right in. Staff's in. Archmage has a TP. 44 food to 41 food here. It was 2 base versus 1 base at this point. That's level 5. Level 4. 5-4 versus 5. And he does have a heal scroll. Hey, build some towers in here. Why not? Yes, the water elemental. Rifles getting in. Trying to get rid of the breaker. Uses the heal scroll. Breaker goes down. Breaker goes down. What are we getting from here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, 2 human mirrors we watched tonight, and they were bangers. Human players know how to dance. They know how to dance, gentlemen. Saganash is trying to be a squatter here and not pay rent. He's like, you're going to have to kick me out 6 months from now. I'm never leaving my house for groceries. I'm never going to lock these doors. Flame Strike. Blood Mage. Blood Mage. You staff out? He could staff out. Very nice game by Sagnash. I agree, Rolex. Very nice. How are you doing, buddy? Does get the Blood Mage. J. Perez, almost 6. Saganash, almost 6 as well, the Archmage. But 40 to 24 supply. It's got no units. And this is looking like a Saganash game. What's up, Mr. Rolex? How you doing? Another great human player in the house. Look, it even got the peasants attacking with their pickaxes. Warcraft 3 info just shows wrong start time. I would like to have played this tournament. Yeah, I think that's why we didn't get anybody playing as much, because a lot of people had the wrong time. Sheik said the same thing. Which is interesting. Level 6 Archmage. gonna mass teleport himself into the breaker. Back home.
Player's forces are under attack.
Not too much. Blood Mage, is he back? Oh, he's coming back. And being pushed back by Jay Perez. Gets a priest. Can run back. Any upgrades? No. Not really. Manages to survive in the meantime.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
They have like 150 MMR difference, by the way. Yes, they do. Which is kind of crazy. It's still a pretty good game. Actually, a couple of the human mirrors tonight were really good. Level 5 on the Blood Mage. Trying to build the ivory tower right in front of him. Jay Perez trying with all his might. Trying to pick off whatever he can. He's still mining on the expansion. But we might see some orange bird.
A player's forces are under attack.
Rifle.
The town is under siege.
Close rifle. He saves it. Mass repair going on. Oh, flame strike. Everything dies. And the main base is going to go down. 56 food to 38. Saginash is even supply block to 56. He realizes that it's going to build a farm. Jay Perez building his farm. Ivan the Ooze. Siphon mana. Take free mana. Arcane's up. Dispel, breaker goes down. And now he can push the new main. Did he forget to rebuild the altar, or is it intentional? It's not that he forgot, it's that he didn't have the resources and he was trying to keep up. When Rolex wins, he'll go to the Dubai Yacht Club for a week. Fancy. Fancy. Altar? Yeah, altar goes down. Sorry, not altar. Sanctum goes down. Flame strike. And 60 to 31 food. Don't really think there's anything Jay Perez can do. You gotta take him to the bingo hall. Play some bingo. B56. Flame strike. Oh man, the flame strike is brutal. The whole entire base is just gonna melt from flame strike. Archmage. Potion. No mana. You dead. GG. GG. And Saginash versus Ser in the finals. This is a best of 3, guys. Best of 3. Sarah's gonna win, you think? Unless, of course, somebody sends a telegram stripper to his room or his door right now and gets distracted. And then he'll lose 2-0. Narnar's gonna do it. Huge difference by experience. I'm telling you, Telegram stripper. Mr. Mike. He's going to fix everything. All right, so we'll wait. They're going to do their vetoes, make a lobby, and we'll wait for the first game. Not bad. Not too shabby. I wonder why my computer was breaking out. Kind of confused by that, to be honest. Don't know why that was happening. It looks like they started their lobby. They're doing the vetoes. And all is well in the world. All is well in the world. Saganesh is great. I feel like he's my student. Aw, that's cute. He's a good apple. He's a good apple. All right, we're just waiting for the game to get posted. First game. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, to like the video, drop a comment. It does help. Got a couple people watching on Kick. Mostly everybody watching on Twitch tonight. We got a big stream coming up closer to the end of September. We'll announce it in the Discord. TBA event. TBA. But it's gonna be a big night. All right. Undead versus Human on the Noru Republic map. 138 seconds. Game 1. Best of 3. Not too shabby. Maybe I get to sleep in tomorrow. What do you guys think? Holy cow. I haven't slept in like in a while. In the summer I got to, but now makes such a big difference when you stop. Like waking up at 5:30 compared to like 9 o'clock is a big difference. Huge difference. Nauru Republic. I wonder what the game 2 is going to be too. It's going to be a good one. I have no doubt. No doubt. Oh, that's what that is. I capiche. I capiche. 60 seconds to the game. Finals. And I gotta find some time this weekend to pay out the winners for both EU and NA. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. I like to do that stuff all in one shot. 37 seconds. I did trim my beard a bit though. I trimmed it down here. Nobody noticed. Narnar didn't say, Mike, what'd you do? Your eye color's different? So 2040 versus 2060 MMR. It's about the same right now. 7 seconds. And here we go. Into the game 1. The black screen of death. Into the game. Yeah, top right. Playing as the red human, it is Saganash. And in the bottom left, playing as the blue undead, Sarah. Should be a banger, guys. Should be a banger. And this boat on Nauru Republic has boats. You can actually buy boats at the docks right there. So that'd be nice to see. We didn't get to see it at all this at tonight, but you never know what's gonna happen. I'd say there's a lot of creep routes, a lot of opening space. There's a green, orange. Obviously, this is orange here. Expo. It looks like you can literally do either expo. This is probably the one you want to do. This is a bit sticking out a little bit here. I don't know. This seems like we're up to speed for Fast Expo. It is Lich. The top and bottom expo are easier. Okay, so this is the easy one. I can't even move, yeah. I'll speed up from the pause. Ketchup. Ketchup and mustard. Synced up. No map. Top and bottom are easier, and map left and right are harder. Top and bottom are easier. Left and right are easier. Left and right. Left and... I can't... I'm like... reading in reverse what you're saying. I understand. The middle map... the middle ones are harder. And the top and the bottom are easier. Can I actually type? Can I do RTT? Oh, Sarah has left the game. No, has resumed the game. Oh, my goodness. Scared me for a second. All right, we're back. You know, that's how you know when Mr. Mike is tired. When I start reading words that are not there.
A player's forces are under attack.
All right. Guess he had some internet problems, or maybe a raccoon crawled into his window. Do you guys have raccoons over there? Those things will rip your face off. Also got black squirrels here, gray squirrels, brown squirrels. Those things will attack you too if you piss them off enough. And they remember.
Player's forces are under
Don't ever piss them off. They remember. Of course not. Okay, so for some reason on this map, we're getting no raccoons outside. We're getting the green square for the claws. So there's a bug here for some reason. Figaway, just to make note. On this map, Nauru Republic, the claws come out as green screen in the inventory.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the Archmage had a ring +3, not sure in the Lich. Okay, so maybe it's Maybe it's not. And the placement of it doesn't even matter. I don't know why. It's a bit peculiar. I mean, it doesn't affect anything, but it's a bit strange. It might be the permanent 2 items. Okay, maybe. Maybe make a mental note and tell them to take a look. Nova. Oh, looks like Sarah's going to be able to take care of business here. Militia being called. Maybe chase him down. Tech underway, graveyard, and still in tier 1. Took a lot of damage. Sarah looks like he's going all the way home. Zagnash going to continue to creep. Militia.
Players' forces are under attack.
I like this. Little turtles, big turtle. Mantle. So he's got +3. Actually, here we can tell. +3 on the mantle, minus the damage. He has +5 claws in the green square. And Archmage has +3 rings. So we can tell by those stats. That's what they have. While that's going on, it's creeping with Militia here. Gonna get level 3.
A player's forces are under attack.
There it is. Couple of Hydra hatchlings. Close to 3, not exactly. Nova. Denied. Well done by Saganash. Trying to buy time for his expo. Death Knight on the way. Maybe you go after the altar here? Worthwhile? There's the extra elemental. And a bunch of mana. Gonna back off or no? Double slaughterhouse here for Sarah. Almost gets the ghoul. There's the Nova with the DK out. Should be fine here. Can he cancel one? Close.
X-High Oi just traded with 37 views.
Mr. Huey coming in with the raid. Twitch calls you X-High-Oi. Thanks for the raid, bud. How did the rest of the campaign stuff go? I was watching a little bit. Alright, he's going to back off. Expo is established. Get more towers. Blacksmith back home. Tech 56 seconds away. 13-hour banger by Huey. Yeah, it's a long stream. I don't know how you do that. I remember when I did 7 hours for the first time, and that was a tournament. Almost passed out. Well, that's great. Thank you for asking. My pleasure, buddy. Grandma would be proud of you. She loves you. Chill day. Thanks for the stream, bro. What a guy. Completed prologue and human campaign. Next will be undead and orc likely. Nice. Awesome. Phil completed the campaign vicariously through you. Now he is whole again. And all the towers here. No second hero. Lots of four bangers today. Yeah. Lots of bangers. And Huey played in the EU edition of Fig Cup number 6 with Grinchy Uno casting. Very nice job, Mr. Grinchy. Sorry, Mr. Huey. Who was your first opponent? Or who's your opponent? Oh, Coil Nova. It's okay, man. Soima. Oh, oh no! He killed the Archmage. And Saganash has got such a bank here. You might buy him back.
A town is under siege.
MK's on the way. Wagon? Kinda has to buy him back. Does he have lumber for it? Does now. Workshop, tier 3. Base is being ransacked by a wagon. Man, any upgrades on that? 2-0 upgrades on the wagon. So just the one wagon does super damage. That's crazy. And he's got level 1 masonry upgrade. Isn't that something? Two upgrades against level 1 masonry and does crazy damage. That's how I want to take down my opponent. If I ever had to fight a castle, just throw bodies with the meat wagons. We will destroy you with the bodies of our enemies. Coming around the bend here.
Is under siege.
Couple footmen. He doesn't have a lot. Really trying to get on top of the wagon. That's a ghoul. Nova. Trying to chase it. He's going to run back. He's got an Acolyte in here repairing too. Another Nova. Oh, he could have killed it. Okay, he does with the Water Elemental. Might be a dead MK. He's close. Got a potion. Behind us, we're getting triple knight. 3 barracks, guys.
Forces are under attack.
Saganash doing their Mr. Peasant thing. Mr. Rainer likes to get 3 barracks. This is game 1. Sorry, game 2. Falling asleep at the wheel. All right, it's got an invul. It's got boots. Let me go after the fiends. One knight's gonna go after a statue. It has Orb of Slow here. I think Saganash is doing this like intelligently. Stats out a knight. Gets another wagon. MK, get ready to dodge.
A player's forces are under attack.
Come back, get ready to dodge. Bean goes down. And you don't want to lose the Archmage. Wagon comes out. TP. Has to TP. Needs to mass repair. He's going to lose the Expo. Oh no. Knight. He's going to lose the Expo. 2 wagons. That's it. Oh no. Saganash loses the Expo. Tried his darndest to hold on. He did make a lot of money from it. Paladin's out. Disease Cloud just finished. And they're looking at their home and be like, did we forget to put the bracings on the foundation of that building? Sarah's going to go back home. Get Crypt Lord third. Bunch of fiend statues. Crypt Lord third, I like it. I like it a lot. TP orb. It's gonna run over to do his expo, but at the same time, looks like he's gonna get creep jacked here. Has no TP on the Archmage. Heal. Fiend goes down. Wagon's running away. Yeah, you could bolt him. Zaps out the Paladin. Here comes the Crypt Lord now. Bolt him. Oh, he does. And he kills the DK. Holy cow. No proc on the slow. Gets the wagon. Watch out for the Crypt Lord. Hasn't bail. Yeah, it doesn't need to dive here. He's got the expo. He's gonna lose a knight. Could staff out the knight if he wants. In the back, we're getting double Griffin Aviary. DK is coming back shortly. 3-2-1 versus 4-3-1. The DK being dead. Losing DK is not good there. It's not. It's not the end of the world. That's not ideal. Being a regen for Crypt Lord. I like this. Taking his opportunity to get the red camp. Gonna get maybe a level 3 MK, hopefully. Level 4 Archmage. Don't lose the knight here. Staffs him out. It's close. Like a level 2 Paladin. What's the item? Unholy Aura. Super nice. Only problem is, it's not too much mana. Any knights coming?
Are under attack.
Flying machines, knights. Oh, he's gonna TP. Almost gets the fiend. DK running all the way back. Zero upgrades. 3 knights coming out. And Griffins now, guys.
A player's
It is
forces are
Griffins.
under attack.
It's a pretty good game. It's been a lot of those lately. Skeletal work. And he's getting Sanctum, he's getting damage upgrades as well. Four, 3-2 versus 4-3-2. Going after this corner for the boats. The question is, will he get any? Doesn't get the tome. Doesn't buy a boat. It's like, who really needs the boat? Right?
A
Wait, where
player's
does the
forces
boat
are
go?
under
Oh, the
attack.
boat goes all on the outside. Yes. Interesting. I'll have to send you the matchup of Mirror Solstice of EU edition. It was an interesting mirror. Nice, dude. Nice. Bolt. Knight goes down instantly. A couple flying machines, not many of them. Bolt on the Crypt Lord, Heal Scroll. This is the last series, yes. Yes, yes, sir. DK! Oh my god. DK goes down. Fiend goes down. GG. Saganash wins game 1. Going into game 2. What's up, Mr. Pickles? How are we doing? Game 2 in Unlost Lake in 32 seconds. Best of 3. The finals. The finals. Do we know the maps for the grand finals? Grand finals, they get the veto. They get to go through all the maps and veto whatever they want. Other ones are done for you. I don't know why it disappears, but it does. All right, gentlemen and ladies. Game 2 of the finals. Pick up 6. Bottom left side, we got the blue undead, Sarah. And on the right side, playing as the red human, it is Saganash. On Lost Lake. Have you ever been lost on a lake? Been stuck in a boat with holes in it. It should be good. Are we gonna get more of the same? Are we gonna get a fast expo? Is it gonna be Lichkin? Archmage, definitely. DK, Archmage. Everything's looking at Millhouse, guys. But is it Fast Expo? We don't know yet. We shall find out. We shall find out. A lot of views on the YouTube sporadically coming in Doom for Fig Cup 6. I could like coming in, just being annoying.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Players' forces are under attack. Into the lab. Nice little waterfall here. So I sold some silver yesterday and cashed the check, and then they tried to call me. I think they gave me too much for the silver. I sold too bad for them. I was close to spot what they bought for me, and I don't think it was normally how it works. Ooh. We don't know the vetoes, but first was a Nehru Republic, and now into Lost. Exactly, exactly. So you sold some silver? And you got too much for it. I'll call that a win. Call it a win.
Players' forces are under attack.
Just another weak footman. Coil. Oh, he steals it. Steals the experience. Not the item. Sarah's gonna back off now. Acolyte. He footman me too. He's got a coil left in the bank. You only have one good foot? That's okay. I only have one good knee, one good hip, side, one good foot too. Level 2 gets the water elemental. Gets the last hit on the orc skeletal grunt. Tome? Look at the blight here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kappa. I don't think you could build on it though. Surround? Is she? Yeah, you might be able to regen a bit. Maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, can he coil from behind here? Would have been something. Beans? Cancelled the regen. We're chasing down. We're getting defend. Because we're seeing a lot of fiends early. Coils the footy. Expo's almost up. Still on tier 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Slaughterhouse Lich coming. What else is a man supposed to do, guys? Oh, he's being a little bit cheeky here. Chasing the footy. Yo, Mondo, what's up, buddy?
Players' forces are under attack.
What's the good word? We're game 2 right now. Lich is out. And obviously, tech to tier 3. Slaughterhouse almost done. Imagine if he just goes fiends and wagons, calls it a day. I think that could work out. Bring +3. Well, he didn't see the creep here, actually. He's like hidden. Gets the experience from the elemental. Losing all the footmen. And this burning archer with the searing arrow, putting damage down. It's actually helping Saganesh. Two skeletons on the skeleton, 2 skeletons on this guy, on the archmage. Tries to, well, I don't think he was trying to deny it, but it would have been cool to see that. All right, here's the Sim City, guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's no real scouting up there now. He could attack the main after he gets level 3. Two Lich. Like, he's close. DK's leaving.
Player's forces are under attack.
He got it. What did he get? What was the item? Oh, there it is. Bring +5. Level 3 on the Archmage. He's tempted to push now. He's got wagons. He doesn't even go for the towers. He just goes for the town hall, the great hall. Downtown gets the footman. Maybe Sarah would have been like, I'm going to leave you over 50 food if possible. Just so in case I kill some units. Keep you under 50 in the future. So good pressure by Sarah. Can't feed him in. MK. Here comes the militia. Gets the wagon. Yeah, he's gonna send them back. Nova. Sells the crystal ball. I've been seeing more wagons and demos in general recently. So have I. So have I. They do good damage. Especially against buildings, right? Look, one of the... No upgrades. Look how much damage he does.
Forces are under attack.
And he's got Disease Cloud.
The town is under
Triple
siege.
Barracks Tier 3. That's the plan. It's always been the plan. Bolt. Yeah, he doesn't want to dive in. At all. Doesn't want to dive in. He's getting the farms. Triple Knight coming.
A player's
Sarah
forces
looks
are
like he's got him pinned in pretty good. Here come the Knights. Yeah, Siege has been too slow. But it's Siege, right? It's supposed to be slow. Chasing down the Destroyer. Flying machines. Lich. Staffs out the MK. It's got 3 wagons here. Where's the red camp? Is it
A player's
there?
forces are
Yeah,
under
it's right
attack.
there. Like machines are going down. Wagons. Chipping at the town hall. Is it static? Hit point tick? What's the percentage? That's a good question. I feel like it's a percentage. I could be wrong. Oh, there you go. 2 damage per second. Nah. Yeah. Imagine it was percentage.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's physical, but I don't know about armor. Foil. Into the wind. Maybe the next big fight's the last fight. Level 2. I think so.
A player's forces are under attack.
Poor peasant. Died in a fire. He actually takes down the town hall. That's it, guys. This is the last fight. Disease Cloud's doing so much work. Okay, GG. 1-1. Going into game 3. GG. One more for all the enchiladas. Just gotta wait for it to be posted. Waiting for the lobby. I think Sarah went offline for a second. Internet problems. Internet problems, looks like. Lost Lake. Nauru Republic. GG. He's online again. Interesting. Just waiting to see what's going on, guys. There it is. Playing on Lost Lake again? Is that right? Maybe. These guys. These guys. Zero Space. Is anybody even playing that anymore? Final round, last match. They're remaking though, because they chose the wrong map. I wonder if my PC would even run Zero Space. Looks kind of fun. Yeah, honestly, it's boring. It's like, it doesn't feel like you're really doing anything. Watching it's boring. The player base has significantly dropped. It's getting the Stormgate treatment. Looks like. Yeah. Like some nights there's like 20 people watching. Right now? I don't know what's happening, guys. Waiting for them. I'll tell you right now. There are currently 23 people watching Zero Space. Only because Theory is streaming. And only 2,700 followers of the game on Twitch. It's not doing great. Guess who is back? John Cena. He's back. He's wrestling. He's coming out of retirement. Even my quick action, some of them are missing. What's going on? What's up, Cage? Cagey boy. Pizza. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Been 6 months since the last time? Yeah. What's going on with these guys? BlizzCon? No, man, I can't afford that shit. I have to give the government my money. All my money goes to taxes. I managed to get a ticket and blew up a lot. And they blew up a lot. Hopefully I see someone there. No BlizzCon for you. Still waiting for games for you guys. Oh, you blew up a lot of money. It happens. It happens. I don't know. We're just waiting for the last game here to be lobby. I don't know. I'm at the bar. The Nar bar. Picking up some bacon. Oh, what's his name? Is the Nar bar far from shore? Maybe. Nard to the bar. There you go. Change your name. Nard to the bar. I'm going to close and reset. Just in case. Nope. Oh, there it is. Dark Covenant. It wouldn't load. So they've actually been playing and we couldn't get the game going. Very strange. Something was wrong. And it wasn't them. Just, it was my launcher. Had to reset, guys. Dark Covenant, Game 3 by the Pickles. In the bottom right, playing as the Blue Undead. It is Sarah. Going Altar Crypt first. And in the top left, playing as the Red Human, it is Saganash. That chick pickup enable. Whatever tickles your fancy, man. Whatever tickles your fancy. That's what I'm going to tell you. Has Narnar gone too far? No, he hasn't gone far enough. He's got to pick up somebody that dresses awkwardly under the influence and go home with somebody and wake up in the bathroom in somebody else's apartment and be like, where am I? What happened? How did I get here? And then look in the room and be like, who is that? The walk of shame. We got Archmage and DK Fiends.
A player's forces are under attack.
DK Fiends. He's gonna come harass with the DK. Let Narnar go too far for your sakes. Oh my god. You're gonna hear it on the Canadian news press. Mad Canadian goes streaking across Canada thinking he's Terry Fox.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Shoot. 77, thanks for the follow. It's game 3, guys, at the finals. Narnar's on a boat. Good harass here. Gets the peasant. Probably get 2 of them, if anything. He's gonna chase down the
Player's
DK.
forces are under attack.
While that's happening, one footy's chasing an acolyte. Coming around the bend, not so much.
A town is under siege.
We it's going around the rosy here. He's just buying time. You're level 1, I'm level 1, but I want my tier 2 up. It still
Players' forces
is
are under
not
attack.
expoed yet. Saganash. He's trying. Level 2 Archmage. Steals 1 creep of the coil. Tries to coil it. Doesn't get the experience. Coil, long distance, gets another worker. And a skeleton. Let's start building that base. Build that base. You're getting defend,
Players'
tier 2
forces are
fiends.
under attack.
Probably Lich second. Maybe a Crypt Lord third. I'm alive. He came back from the world of Warcraft with lipstick on. And like fluffy hair, like he got ruined, like he just woke up. Nobody used the boats today, guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nobody used the boats. Trying to prevent any more peasants from dying, but the coils are everywhere. They surround? No, no surround. Can you can chase down the DK, maybe? Same time, fiends are running away. Still has yet to tech. Lich is coming soon. And it's only a level 2 Archmage now. It's been delayed. I wonder what he's gonna do here. Just creep. That's the best thing to do, creep.
Players' forces
Crystals below hadn't been picked for veto and NA, but we have had Naru Republic video. Naru Republic twice. Yeah. Level 3. Tad Panda. Saganash pushing back. Lich has no experience. And the Archmage is 33 with an expo. It's looking pretty good for Saganash. He can still hit that DK from a distance. Good pressure on the Lich on the DK. DK goes down, guys. He gets the DK. Pushing statues out. Triple water elemental. Crazy damage. He's trying to get closer. Do some damage. No towers in the main. Bit worrisome. Saganash got a lot of gold. Yeah, DK's about to pop. Denies the water elemental. Very nice. Some nice games, guys. creeping underway. Blacksmith done. Tier 2 going straight to tier 3 here. And Archmage. He's trying to buy some time. Not picking up the +2 tomb and getting triggered. It's been happening a lot by all MMRs. It's kind of funny. I think that's one of the things I typically do is I do pick up the tomes. I'll screw up everything else, but I'll pick up the tomes, you know? When he's coming in, Water Elemental. It's just like donating equipment at this point. It's gonna continue creeping. Lich go burr. Frost armor's good here. He gives him level 3. Oh no. Double barracks, Griffonery coming in. Machine workshop. Oh, a nice coil from downtown. MK's out. DK gets 3. And Sarah here. Looking pretty not bad. 3-3. Pushing. Doesn't have an expo though. I'm a little concerned. Going after the Arcane Tower. Maybe. Expo and then push. Buy some time to get it going. Well. Oh, so lose a fiend here. This is 1. Here come the flying machines. Trying to get out of the range of the web. There it is, web. Still doing some damage to the flying machines. MK's got no items. Gotta pull back. MK goes down with the Nova. Skeletons in the mix. Level 4 Lich. With Knights coming out here. Lots of skeletons and 2 destroyers. I mean, it's not doing too bad, Sarah. He's doing some work. Preventing the expo from mining. Getting all the peasants. Level 4-3. Versus 3 dead and 1. He's chipping at this town hall slowly. Quite slowly. Web. More web. Gonna try to get rid of these flying machines. More statues coming out. TP? Oh, TP's inside. Oh my goodness. Bring in the fight to Sarah, guys. Flying machines are going down. Paladin. Knight goes down. Heals the Archmage who's stuck. Dreadlord. Sleep. Oh, Archmage goes down. Lots of flying machines. Paladin's out. 1-1. He's trying not to lose the MK. He's dancing up. Sorry, the DK. GG. Sagnash is left. And Sarah is victorious. 2-1 over Sagnash into finals of Fig Cup NA edition number 6. Was too confident that he's going to do the same. Meat Wagons, yeah. GG. That was a good series. Those good games, man. Sarah winning, going 4-0. Sagnash 3-2. Jay Perez 3-2. Mr. Winner 2-2. Narda Dinar 2-2. The King of the Bongo Clem 2-2. It's just a game 0-2. Solstice 0-2. Sheik 0-2, and a bunch of our friends who didn't make it because apparently Warcraft 3 info had the wrong time listed tonight. We had a bunch of people that were going to sign up, but the time was listed wrong. So there you have it. Well done, gentlemen. Truth be told, I'll tell you guys this very much. I appreciate everybody coming and playing and joining and all the tournaments that we've put on for the last 3 years and going forward. But if people just show up to play for tournaments and then disappear, they come for the money, they join and they leave it 2 hours later, whatever the case may be, we'll ban them. Because that's not the type of people we want. We want people in the community to be part of the community. And that will just be a prerequisite in general. Like, I kind of frown upon that stuff. But thank you, gentlemen, tonight for joining. Do appreciate that very much. And we will let you know what's happening in September. Two cups today. 2 Fig Cups today. 100%. Thanks for the tournament. Thanks you, Mr. Figglewig, for hosting and putting it on. Thank you for Mr. Grinchy for casting earlier today, EU edition. And you guys, thank you for playing. You guys know if you've won, if you finished second place, hit me up at some point for PayPal, and we'll get that to you in the next couple of days. I usually do it in like 2 days at the most, usually. Usually do all at the same time and sit down and be like, okay, paperwork. You wake up and see notification, yeah. And Warcraft 3 info, he registered in right away. Warcraft 3 info had the wrong time too. I think a lot of people would have played. Your prediction was correct, Rolex. It was good though, 2-1. 2-1. Great games. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No luck, just experience, just skill. Lots of skill. Dun, dun, dun. All right, gentlemen. Oh. I think that's it for tonight. Go find see whoever's at the top on my list at the moment. Really? How's that improper? Copy. What? Never had that issue before. Really? Oh, I guess I can't. That was a bit strange. All right, guys. Who would you like to raid? I'll let you guys pick. Who would you like to raid to finish tonight? I don't feel like looking at other channels. Back to Warcraft is streaming. Really, at this time? At this time? All right, guys. That's it. I'm out. Super BCAP. Oh, okay, because it's definitely not the time. All right, guys. GG's. I'm out. Have you guys a great evening. Great caps. Good job, Figglewig. GG's. Thanks for the raids. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Frost on your blade and rot in your soul. You once sought the light, but the darkness took hold and it's spreading. The training. Now you march through ash with a hollow stare, trading hope for a cursed despair.